Yo. Hello. How's it going? Hello. Did I just hit? How are you doing? We'll talk about the Siggy buff. The Siggy buff will be discussed. It's a big Siggy buff. Yeah, Clorinde didn't change. There are essentially no Clorinde changes. Sigewinne got a buff. Hello. Is this basically the final version of Clorinde? We'll see on Monday. We'll find out on Monday. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'm broke. I'm very broke. You got Genki's ass? Nice. Okay. The stream can now start. Oh wait, I didn't set up the YouTube stuff. Oops. Oops. It's a biggie for the Siggy. Nah, I'd Sigwinne. Did we Sigwinne? We Sig1. It's Sig over. Alright, what are we playing today? Let me also run the Good Artifact Friday Gamba. Does R5 Wolfang go to anyone besides Alhaitham? Xingqiu, kind of. Will I recap the changes? Yes. They added a second C1. And they gave Sigewinne C1 a second effect. Also, they increased her base buff from 65 to 80. Sigbov. Their buff to the character was at a second C1. She has 2 C1s now. She used to only have 1, now she has 2. Modern constellation design. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of the double effect constellations. It's so bad. Ugh. A different ICD group C1. That's been a thing since a very long time. Yeah, a very long time. Alright, what are we playing today? Play Clorinde? Bet. She doesn't have a 40% C1. She only has a 40% C1 if your name is me. Or if you're me. If you are me, she has a 40% C1. If you are not me, it's like 30%. This is the wrong domain. Oh, okay, bet. Oh, okay, bet. Okay, never mind. Maybe she just has a 40% C1. Who is this? Don't worry about it. Listening to me yap is therapeutic. Thank you. Did I just go to the wrong domain again? Yes. You saw Jarv's Cox on Sigewinne, and his take was mid but better. Nice. What do I think about Sigewinne? She's still the same character. She's a little better. It's nice. She's gonna be more useful if you were gonna use her. If you were gonna use her, she is now more useful. She buffs your Furina a little bit more. It's nice. It's nice. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, doobie, doobie, daba, daba. Yeah, I do not like modern constellation design. I'm very frustrated with it. I thought they were already kind of pushing it, but not Sigewinne, well, technically Sigewinne, but more like Arlecchino and Clorinde are really pushing it to, in my opinion, the extreme, and I'm not really tolerating it. I'm not happy about it. I do not like the... Every constellation has multiple effects, and they all increase your damage by 30% constellations. I do not like this. What do I think the best example is? I like Navia, I like Riesli. I like Riesli cons, I like Navia's cons from the Fontaine cast. I like Chiori's, I like Xianyans. Yeah. They got rid of Chevreuse? Yeah, they got rid of Chevreuse and Beto. It was not just Chevreuse. Chevreuse and Beto have been replaced with Toma and Shinobu. I repeat, the Inazumans have infiltrated the theater. The Inazumans have infiltrated the theater. I repeat. Wait, they kicked Sayo out too? Wait, did they? Oh, they did. They replaced Sayo with Farazan. Yo! Yo! Get rid of Sayo and replace her with Farazan. Yo! Good job, Poyo. Good changes. Good changes. Ow. Go, tiny Clorinde. Go. Be free. Isn't C0 Farazan unplayable? Well, hopefully you own Farazan, and that's not a problem. Replacing Shinobu replacing Beto seems terrible to you. It's a healer. They got rid of Sayo, so they had to put a healer in somewhere. I have no problem with it. I think they just, like, reallocated healer. Just the decision. Best team for Arlecchino? Something with better. You're not super hyped for theater? Me neither, but it'll be fun. I'm willing to try it. Shinobu Electro Charge? You can't even play Hydro characters. The only one you can use is this one. Nice try, Copper. So we're gonna have to revise our strategy for Imaginarium that we talked about. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna revise our look at Imaginarium Theater today for the new starting lineup. Do not die, my back kick. Your theater clears. You have Linny for Monopyro Theater. Clorinde would live. Oh, she would. She heals herself. Yeah, so that's exactly the point. It's the reason Clorinde is good. Soria. This leader's not replacing Abyss. I think it's taking away our Abyss recess, though. We're getting... I think we're getting less new Abysses because of theater. I can't tell. I think we're getting Abyss every other month instead of every 6 weeks now. I think. I think it's new Abyss every month and every other month instead now. I think? I don't know. I can't tell. It's really hard to tell. Removing Chevreuse from it is actually a good decision. We're gonna talk about it. We actually went through this when we talked about Imaginarium Theater last time, but we'll go through it again. New Abyss is gonna force you to build characters. It really won't. It's 8 challenges. You need to play 4 teams, and then technically you can get away with 3. But we're just gonna assume you don't get the bigger refresh stuff for the sake of the conversation, because it's more interesting that way. We'll go through it. Oh. Soria! Oops. Oop. Oops. Have I seen the Optimizer update? I have! Fred walked us through it, unless it changed again. Did it change again? Genuine question. Did it change again? Do I need to go through it all again? Does anyone know? Motors are huge now. Yeah, they are huge now. There we go. Now she's doing the same damage. Now she's doing, like, the exact same damage. Hot take. You're used to it. You love the Optimizer update. Okay. Good. Glad to hear. Whoop. Basic quality of life gets ignored. They're adding basic quality of life features. The problem is they're all AI generated. But they are adding quality of life. They just have to make it complicated and kind of stupid. For no real reason. Yo, who's better on a... I don't know what a quick bloom team is. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific for me. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Can you try that? That's not a team. Those are not... That is one character. 1 out of 4. All you have told me is there is a team with a Dendro character, a Hydro character, and an Electro character on it. Soria. You forget a lot of quality life changes they've made because they should have been in the game on launch. Did you know artifacts used to drop? This menu didn't exist before. You had to pick up your items in 1.0, including your artifacts. Fun fact. People would play Venti and throw people's artifacts into the abyss. And they wouldn't be able to pick them up. 1.0 things. Characters used to be unavailable during your commissions. What's Arlecchino's second best say? You want to box something? Box Shimanoas. Venti ulting artifacts, classic. 1.0 is a good time to be mobile player with the auto pickup. Alhaitham Nihida Shinobu and Jingcho versus Clorinde Nihida Jingcho official. It should be Alhaitham. Keyword should be. I'm doing better? I feel a lot better. Thank you for asking. This is my Kutzing build. This is a C6 Kutzing. Of the C2 Nihida. Yeah, I feel much better. Clorinde got no V3. Should we expect this is how she'll... Find out on Monday. If there's a beta update Monday, then it'll be final. If there isn't one, then it'll be final. Find out next week. The sword comes shadow. His others have ICD on each hit. He has ICD, standard ICD on his first. His charge attacks have no ICD. Who would I pick between Sigewinne and Baiju on a Clorinde team? Neither, actually. I wouldn't run a healer with Clorinde if I had the choice. If I genuinely had the choice, I wouldn't use a healer. She heals herself. You don't need a healer. In theory. In theory, she doesn't need a healer. But I would say Baiju. I would say Baiju. To you, Electro, now that it actually matters, yeah, it doesn't really matter, but it's cool that it is. Hey, it's nice. Can Clorinde stack Furina's fanfare quickly? Quickly, no. Stack it, yes. Just very slowly. I mean, not very slowly, but semi-slowly. We'll have to see how comfy it is. We'll just have to find out when Clorinde releases. Yeah. I'm excited to play Clorinde. I was initially very underwhelmed by her. I've warmed up on her. I've warmed up on her quite a bit. I hope this isn't another INO. But I'm gonna be hopeful. We'll see on release how much I like her. Genshin Equip is recommending you a +0. Nice. Shit. My console got run over. Because of a roadkill. He's fine. He's fine. The real question is if we can expect any more Kino changes this beta. Oh. I'll say this again. The thing that I like the most about Alhaitham is the fact that his supports are super low competition. The problem with this team is it takes Kazuha. What if instead of Kazuha, it just took some bozo electro character like Yai or Shinobu? It's the best thing about Alhaitham. His teams are super low maintenance. Takes nothing. He works with garbage. Garbage characters like Fischl, Shinobu, and Nahida. Garbage. That's the thing I like the most out of him. It's like 68. Do I have cons on my Alhaitham? No. Alright. Artifacts. So, let's try to use the new optimizer feature. Yeah, let's give this a try. Let me put all my whimsy pieces in, if they aren't already. Let's try to use this feature. Okay, that's already in there. Cool. That's already in there. Cool. That's already in there. Cool. That's already in there. Did I really keep this updated? Good job, me. Nope. Okay, good job me. Keeping it updated. Characters. Arlecchino. Sets. Exclude all. Harmonic Whimsy, 4-piece. 3. Go. Cook. Quip. Artifact Upgrader. Not locked. They really need to add a delete button. If they want this feature to take off, they really need to add a delete button. Please, Fred. Where's the delete button? I need an option to clear this out. So I can't even locate the artifacts anymore. Probability upgrade, 0.6. Yeah, this is... Okay, hold on. This is a small mess. Where are these locked? Arlecchino. Arlecchino artifact upgrader. This one's a 8% chance to be an upgrade. This one's a 12% chance to be an upgrade. I like these odds. Alright, it's trash. That sucks. Okay, so this +4 is now what chance to be an upgrade? This is now a 60%, 64% chance to be an upgrade. Okay, let's cook. Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Optimizer, tell me, is it dead? It's a 50% chance to be an upgrade. It's a 50. It's a 50-50. I think it's dead. I think it's dead. I think we lost the 50-50. I think I lost the 50-50. Can I show you the distribution chart for that 50-50? Yes. Yeah. Yes. This is the distribution chart for that 50-50. The leftmost one is flat attack. I know. I know. The right of it is EM. Yes, I know. This is a flat attack and EM. And these are the crit stats. These are the crits. The 50% was a 50% chance to roll crit. I know. Jover. Are we doing TIFF? I'm not doing TIFF. I roll anything that's chance to be an upgrade anyway. It feels like a lot of work to track the odds. Shut up. Shut up! Oh, we support Optimizer here. We support Genshin Optimizer. I'm happy to try to use their new feature. V3 update got pushed. It already released. We have the V3 update. Now for the awkward part where we need to clean up after we're done. The incredibly awkward part. Alright, let's go play the new Villette song.
Yeah.
What are these icons? Wait, is it silent? Villette, would you like to play some music? This beat map makes no sense. Yeah, this beat map actually makes no sense. I can't play this. Nice. We got over 80% on this one. Nice. New high score. Easiest day. I have no idea why people were complaining. But I can figure it. Try that on mobile, by the way. I'm sure it's easier on mobile. Oh my god, Sango Pearls! Sango Pearls! Sango Pearls? Bruh. Sango Pearls. Pick up Sango Pearls. I haven't collected these things in 2 years. I have no idea where they are. He immediately remembers where they are. Uses Sango Pearls? Sanga no Miya Kokomi? It's almost like it's in her name. It's almost like... Also Goro. Okay, let's pick up some grass. Chat, we need to touch grass. Do you think mints count? There's so much mint on this island. I'm a proud mint picker. I'm a proud mint picker and proud. I feel like I've been lied to. It says 3 types. You can't pick up 3 mint. You have to pick up multiple types of grass. Why? Why can't I pick up 3 mint? Mint picking in shambles. Real. Rainbow roses count? That's what I was about to do. I assumed they did. Oh god. Let's start humming. Bruh. The Dragonborn comes? Is this Skyrim? It's the Mondstadt theme, but is it Skyrim? Okay, done. I got one wrong. I'm gonna assume it's that one. It was not that one. Ah, whatever. Sidebar. Okay, I actually don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Oh, it was this one the whole time. Wait, what? Okay. There we go. I have to look. This is why, Presto. This is why, Presto. Presto, you were wondering why Autogear was telling you to use Glad? This is why. Because most people are using Glad. Glad is best in slot. Glad is best in slot. Let's go! Pogue! Very pogue. Got it. Where's the last one? Up here. Is it inside? I guess it's inside. Hello, Charles. What is this chin strap? Who let this guy cook? Barber fucked his shit up! Oh god, this one is hard. This one is actually hard. No, I didn't get it right. There we go. Was close. There he goes. Poor people are using HP Sense to DM Sans. That's what we call based. Play Trumpet Nobu? Maybe. We need to go decorate. I'm ready to hear Ito sing. I'm ready to hear Ito sing. Is that Sayo? Wait. That is Sayo. Hat head. Okay then. Oh my god, you can change the stage? Chat, look who it is. Look who attended, it's Miss Ina. Me and Hina. Swap to Ito. Swap. Mm-hmm. Hina's the best running joke they have. Playable Hina win. Alright, I'm ready to hear Ito sing. Isn't that Goro's mom? No, it's Goro and Drag. Goro, but would? Yeah, I would. Meet your friends. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kokomi, look away. Kokomi, look away.
こちらのひなさんですが、なんだか見覚えがあるような気が。 服装もどこかで。
三五宮様、俺もそんな感じが。
この見た目はまるで。
まるで本当に久しぶりだ。旅人、パイモン。
お会いできて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh, that's funny.
忍さんのところでお二人を探していたんですよ。
まさかお前たちも荒滝派の音楽祭に。
大したことじゃない。この前、月刊漢字でこれに関する相談を受けたから力を貸してやろうと思ってな。まさか相手があの荒滝一斗殿だとは思わなかったが、それに三宮様もこの件をすごく応援してくれたんだ。
異国由来のロック音
That's
楽祭と
funny.
いうからにはきっと観光客を大勢招くことができるでしょう。それに命という主題もなかなか有意義です。
テーマは戦場に現れてた犬だって聞いた。
多少耳にしたことは。
うん、俺も同じだ。
即答かよ。
そうなんだ。このひなさんという人物なんだが、見覚えがあると思わないか？どうにも見たことがあるような気がして。
それは
思い出せないか？
まあ少し顔に馴染み。
なるほど。
旅人、さっさとここを離れようぜ。
Traveler, run! Traveler. Interesting. Hello, Yoimiya.
さすがだね、よいみや。花火をこんな遠いところまで運んでくるなんて。
この前祭りのために花火を用意す
She
る
deliver
と
fireworks?
約束したさかい。
Wait, Ito's gonna have fireworks when he sings?
旅人
Let's go!
これは
ちゃんと今の聞いとった？
その通りだ。旅
気使わんでってイットから聞いてんけどな。情報通のトーマ先生はこれ知っとった？
おっと、これはだけど、もしその噂がだってどれほどすごいやつだろうが、何の
There's
そし
a
て
dog.
俺の知ってる限り、
つまりあれは
ちょっとおかしない？戦よって時にわざわざ
まあ、だからあの人ってロックアップ。
花火を見る時と一緒で、そしたら
No, we thought Ito was a horse. Excuse you. Very different. Also, chat, look. Coincidence? Or Honkai Star Rail reference? The world may never know. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
来たね。少しだけね。今はまだだ。
シャブ業と
奉行所にはもうだからここはもうしば夜の一斗の歌をどうしても見逃したくないんだよね。これがなければとっくに奉行所に戻ってたよ。へえ、果たして今夜。
お前らまさかこんなにいっぱい友達が来てるとは思わなかったぞ。おいらもちゃんと練習して。
Talk to this guy.
よ、タバラザークおじさん。
Hello, Dvorak.
ロックと
今回のイベントをきっかけに
生死
そうだね。
説明
The
に
spirit of
まあまあ、
わかった。おいら準備しないとなんだ。
もちろんだ。さあ、
ひひ
Alright, let's go.
最強鬼カブトムシに転生して世界をひっくり返して
It's an interesting song.
さ
It's an interesting song. XDD Time Faster is not on 7TV anymore. XDD Time. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Rip XDD Time Faster.
ース&ジェントルマン。今夜は祭りの夜だ。悲しみの感情なんて捨てて存分に楽しもう。さあさあ、盛り上がってきたロックの夜。最高の敬意をもって今夜の大トリを飾るゲストの2人を紹介させてくれ。ミスター荒滝一斗。
Mr. Ito. Wait, oh no, Paimon's gonna sing?
歌ってくれるのは今回の祭りのフィナーレを彩った
Oh no.
最強鬼カブトムシに転生して世界をひっくり返してやった。どうぞ。
Oh no. They did it. Ito's got a voice? Oh my god, they did. Get out of here, Paimon. Good job, Ito. Yeah, I know Ito's VA is a professional singer. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Google Takanori Nishikawa? Okay. I believe this is who I think it is. Yes, it is. It's TM Revolution, yes.
これがロックやねんな。うちが想像してたんとちょっと違ったわ。
俺が前に聞いたものとも違ったな。多分新しい。
どうだった？
調子に乗るなよ、牛使い野郎。お前の方こそ惨めに屈したんだろ。
まあまあ、うちは。
Why did they let Paimon sing? They should have just let Ito sing.
本当か、ダチコ。お前はどうだ？
They should have just let Ito sing.
どっちがよりロックだっけ？さすが。
おいら怒ったぞ。これから
Good, shut up.
ことなんてもう知らないからな。
まあまあ、勝負にそこまでこだわることはないだろう。イットさんもパイモンさんもとても心に響く歌だったよ。みんなの助けになった。
ザークの兄貴。
ロックの精神。
何事にも。
全然違う。ドボルザーク。
ただ
そうだったのか。ロック、俺の感性が。
じゃあ良い宮は？
うちは実はだからうち囲んで
良い宮のロック。
私か。
Alright, now we have to watch in every language, right?
そんなどうでもいいことを心配する必要なんてねえって。
Alright.
もしあの紙切れがライデン将軍の目に入ってたら
YouTube,
今頃きっと俺様たちの祭りに参加して
Ito, Paimon, song, every language.
大丈夫じゃないんなら平蔵はとっぽり。そういえば。
ああ、
Alright, perfect.
渡積島の2人からは
そんなにおいしい。イットさん、今回はあなたと協力できてとても光栄だった。
今日はこいつ目当てどうだダチ。
Oh, there's a cutscene?
宮様、例の天領武器。
ゴロ、あまり気にすることはありません。少なくとも
いえ、これをネタに
心配し
きっかけ。
今、私たちと鳴神島は戦の折。
なるほど。
ゴロ、
Is this the end of the war?
皆さんも月刊漢字で役を務めていて人気が高く容姿端麗だと聞いて
Does she know?
人を慰める天賦の際もあなたに負けない方
Does she know? She knows.
宮様、そ
Wait. That's the quest.
ふむ、水の国のロック音楽とやらがまさか来光を引き起こせるものだとは知らなんだ。
ミコ、数日前おかしな紙切れが敷地に投げ込まれました。犬を渡せと要求されたので
Why is riding on a cell
この
phone?
次第を確かめに来ました。
ペットを飼う趣味でもできたのかと思ったぞ。
それにサラからも招待状を渡されたのです。荒滝という名に覚えはありませんが、民の願いならば答えてやるのが筋というものでしょ。
鬼族のわっぱに答えるか。こっちのフォンテーヌの音楽家の方にはどう答えてやるのじゃ。奴の音楽はどうやら戦にまつわる意図を含んでおるようじゃぞ。
戦。私の答えも完璧なものではないかもしれません。ですが戦は二度と起きるべきではないものであると、それによって人々が苛まれるべきではないと今の私は知っています。
Okay then.
ふむ。じゃがもっと大きな戦が襲って
What is this?
くる当時
It's not subtle at all foreshadowing. Is there gonna be another Inazuman war? What is this? What is this not subtle at all foreshadowing?
じゃがまあ、もしいつか本当にそんな日が来たとしても今夜訪れた者どもは必ず汝の味方になってくれるはずじゃ。
Alright then. Alright, you guys ready to hear it again?
Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. So high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more times. Magic pace, sweet to the beat, hand up and face who you wanna be. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins.
What? Okay, let's actually listen to it. This is the one we just listened to. Alright, Chinese. Oh my god. Okay, Chinesino can't sing. Okay, Chinese. Okay, Chinesino can't sing. I play Wakami Die over the cutscene. Paimon sounds better though. Paimon sounds better in Chinese though. Alright, this is the one you guys want, right?
Raven took an arrow to the heart, and the Bakedanuki shapeshifted into dark.
I will be hereby bequeath all my moron. 200 goes to my pa.
300 to dear mama. Poor little General Crab. Only a
It is Bakamitai. It literally is.
Now rest in peace. Please don't cry.
'Cause we'll get reborn as a Beetle next time.
Only Kabuto raise your heart.
Here's to a world beyond the storm of rosy skies.
Show was cringing. Wait, I didn't notice that. Wait a minute. Look at her. She's like, oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh my god. She's... Alright, here's Korean.
까마귀 날개 아래 꺼진 횃불은 너구 리오괴의 마지막.
족제비 유산은 무려 500모라. 200은 아빠한테.
300은 엄마한테.
It is Bakamitai. It's because it is. There you go. We'll do the Japanese. We'll listen to the Japanese one more time. Wait, is Tomo laughing in the background? I gotta look for this. Wait a minute. I didn't even see him. He's wheezing. He's clapping. He's clapping. Go back? Okay, we'll go back. We're looking for this. He's waving. He's being kind of a creep. That was a weird hand thing. I wish they just let Paimon sing. Or not Paimon. I wish they just let Ito sing the whole song. All of the Ito voice actors can actually sing. Oh, yes! It just fucking died. It just fucking died. It just I was wheezing. Oh, he's pointing! He's pointing and laughing! Oh my God. He's pointing and laughing. Total disrespect. Here, you guys want Baka Vitae? Here, you guys can have Baka Vitae. Okay. Stop it, please. YouTube. What do we need? Baka Mitai. Doesn't really work. Kinda. Yeah, it doesn't really work. The beat is the same, it doesn't really work. It was good until it wasn't. Genshin Impact. Yeah, it doesn't really work. This doesn't really work. It's also edited, yes. Those cuts. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Apparently they came in Firefly. We need Tomoe's. Bo Big, the Siggy buff. Let's actually look at the changes. Yeah, let's actually look at the changes now. Where's my circlet? Okay. Changes. Sigewinne buff. Her buff has changed from 65 for every HP over 30,000 to 80 for every 1,000 HP over 30,000. What does this look like in terms of Furina damage? I didn't save. Fuck. Bruh. It's fine. Siggy. Buff. Okay, Sigewinne, we need to find out how much HP you'll have. Okay, Sigewinne with recurve bow. HP will have 58,000 HP. 58,000. Minus 30,000. Over or times divided by 1,000 times 80 is 2240. And then we need to use E-skill damage bonus. Okay. Across 10 instances. We're looking at Kazuha, Furina, Why does she have no subs? We're going to be on Festering. Sigewinne is adding 90,000 to damage to Furina. Okay. And then plus 120,000 in damage. Sigewinne is good. Sigewinne is good. There you go. Yes, Sigewinne is good. She might be better than Kokomi now. She might be. Or that is that 90 effects affected by crit and damage percent of Furina? Yes. I think Sigewinne is good now. There you go. Sigewinne, now officially okay. Excellent work, Hoyo. If you pull 5-star weapons and Furina C2, actually even better for Sigewinne. How is she compared to Yelan? Hopefully you aren't comparing her to Yelan. Hopefully. Is that assuming all 10 procs go to Furina? Yes, that is assuming all 10 procs go to Furina. Because why wouldn't they? What else are you doing? So the team want Furina's 5-star weapon. Yes, yes it does. Yes, it very much does want Furina's 5-star weapon. Am I willing to do a mono Hydra calc with on-field Yelan? Sure. Are you gonna make me use Harbinger of Dawn Furina? Question. Are you gonna make me use Harbinger of Dawn Furina? What is it? 6, 8, 14, 6, 8, 13? I do not remember what Furina's hit counts are. How often is Furina? Hopefully very often with Sigewinne on the team. We're not going to do that, though. I think it's 6, 5? Was it 5, 6, 13? It's 5, 6, 13, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure? Reasonably sure. I just want to make sure that there's not something wrong here. Actually, don't think there is. Why is Furina doing 600,000 damage? Is there something wrong here? There's got to be a mistake somewhere. 14, 17, 17. Let me double check this. This might be like... Let me double check these talent levels. 10. Ah, it's not level 10. That would do it. That would certainly help. Yeah. Okay. I need a fact check on this. I am gonna end up needing a fact check on this. At what point in the VOD does he look at the buff? This point. this point in the VOD. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome to... Ugh. I guess you get to use Slingshot on Yelan. Because you just don't need ER. Yeah, you straight up just don't need ER. Especially if you're playing on-field Yelan. Point... 06 plus 25 Hydro Furina and Yellen gets her own damage percent. So to crit damage circle and Yelan, you're right. Let's just say 80. Let's use Cosmos Burst. Pretty good. Weapon recurve bow. Why are we ditching ER weapons? Because we don't need it. Where we're going, we don't need it. It's called triple hydro. Get with the program. It's just not necessary. Pretty good. Discord ping didn't go off for the stream. Really? Bruh. Talking that slot's like 70k DPS. Yes, yes. Cock lives. Can I double check Yelan gearing? It's slingshot. 4-piece emblem, HP Hydro crit. Technically, this should probably be an HP goblet. Yeah, HP crit now. Look at 2-piece emblem. Sure, it's not gonna change that much. This is micro optimizing, but sure, whatever. That is less damage. That is worse. We'll get 4 Beast Merchant Hunter. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. You're not wrong, but enough. You're not going to get that much damage increase. This is fine for now. Get some help. This is good for a team. It's literally just Furina and Yelan. Furina, Yelan, and some dogs. How much damage percent is Yelan getting? Uh, 69 plus 40 plus emblem. How much total damage percent is she getting? Let's see. $141. $141 with an HP goblet. Is Yella not getting her own buff? Yes, she's got. It's an HP goblet. She's getting her own buff. Don't worry. Kazuha is not missing. The 40% is Kazuha. $60% Furina? This isn't a team where you get 60% average on Furina. Your HP doesn't drop. Your HP doesn't... Yeah, this is a team where you get like 30% average on Furina. 30, 40, 50, you don't get 60. Because your HP is just always max. Aware. Is this likely to be the last bit? Probably not. Probably one more. Sethos got a buff too. Sethos did get a buff too. Does Sigewinne have any synergy with Arlecchino? She does because she's a Hydra character. Feel free to read into that however you'd like. C1 better than R1 better than C2? Probably. Something like that, yeah. Something like that, yeah. Alright, let's look at the Imaginarium Theater changes. Ugh. Mm. Is Sigewinne the goat? Alright, where's Tier List Maker? Okay. So we need to make 4 teams. Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, Team 4. Starting. Various. Invite. Okay. Homj. What is this? Oh, text changes. Here's the text changes. Nimbly dashes forward, fires, suppressing shots in a fan pattern with her pistolet. Holy text. This is last week's changes, yeah. This is still last week's changes, yeah. Yep, still last week. Okay. Thank you, Clorinde. Silver the Hedgehog. Silver. Silver the Hedgehog. It's no use. Yep, this is last week's change. Yeah. All right, Imaginarium Theater. Okay. Pull this off to the side. Let's set this up. We need Arlecchino. We need Toma. We need Clorinde. We need Shinobu. We need Wanderer. And Farzan. Special invitations. Baiju. Riesli, Alhaitham. And Sigewinne. And then we can get anyone who is Pyro. Let's just get this out of the way. Anyone who's Pyro, anyone who's Electro. Let's just get all of the Pyro and Electro characters and Animo characters into the pool, and we'll worry about them later. Make another one blow, actually. Boop, boop, boop. Electro, Pyro, Animo, I just skipped Guy. I skipped Zhao as well. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. I think I got them all. Yeah, I think I got them all. Okay, so no matter what, your first team has to be composed entirely of the 6 starting characters. How the fuck do we make a team out of this? Buh. Question mark? Arlecchino, Toma, all you need. I'd rather save Arlecchino for later. Because the final fight is Nemesis of Coppelius, so let's not waste Arlecchino. Can you pick your own version of the characters, guys? So the way this works... You get 6 opening characters, 12 backup characters, 1 can be a support, 1 can be a special invitation. Each battle gives you 1 character randomly, you start with 6. You can also pick 1 from the 4 fixed special invitation characters in each phase. I think phase means you pick 1. Yeah. It's because those are stages, yeah, okay. Skara, Toma, Shinobu, I guess. I guess. Wait, does this game mode even work if they only dole out 1 at a time? This game mode doesn't work. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this game mode doesn't work. Unless you have access to your entire roster. You start with 6. Upon entering Imaginarium Theater, your team will only consist of 6 opening characters. Every character starts with 2 vigor. After every stage, the characters that participated in combat lose 1 vigor. 1 random character from the backup characters is chosen. It's only 1! Why is it only 1? Why isn't it like 3? Ugh. How do you even team build for this? You effectively gain 4 energy every time a character is gained and use 4 every room. How do you effectively gain 4 if you only effectively gave 2? Or gained 2? That I don't understand. That I don't understand. They only give you 1 character and you spend 4. The first 6 get 12 uses? Wait, what? If you have... Okay. You don't have to use all 4? I'm pretty sure you do. Alright, let's say I play this twice. If I play this twice, we got 2 random characters. to play with Arlecchino and Clorinde. So let's say we get 2 random characters to play with Arlecchino and Clorinde. I don't fucking know. We get Bennett Xiangling. We can play Bennett Xiangling twice, and then we only have 2 characters. We're left with 2 characters. The way the characters are doled out actually doesn't work. Actually doesn't work. Unless you just get recharges on every floor. Or every so often. They just have to refund your character's vigor somewhere? Unless you take vigor buffs, you just can't complete this game mode. The event gives you 2 units per room. Are we sure this isn't a typo? I'm sure the tutorial is not a typo. This one gives you 1 per room. Where does it say you have to have a full party? Maybe you don't have to have a full party. Maybe you don't have to have a full party. That would solve the problem. Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine it's actually just a duos challenge. It's actually just a duo. Huh. I guess you just have to rely on getting vigor buffs. There are events, right? Increases the lineup of characters who may join your deployable team by 1 after a combat event finishes. Okay. Fantasia Flowers randomly returns 1 character with 0 vigor to standby. What does standby mean? I guess that means available and full vigor? I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what this means. All your Fantasia Flowers are consumed. 1 character is randomly invited to join your deployable team. Restore 1 vigor to 1 random deployable character, but gain 30 fewer Fantasia Flowers after the event finishes. Invite 1 character to join, but skip over inviting new characters after the current combat event ends. 1 random character with 0 vigor returns to standby. Randomly restore 1 vigor to 1 or 2 character. Yeah, you just have to rely on getting vigor back. Randomly return 2 characters with 0 vigor back to standby. Randomly return 4 characters of a random element with 0 vigor back to standby. So you just have to, yeah, you just have to get luck. You have to luck sack vigor refreshes. Otherwise, you don't have enough units to complete this game mode. Pog! It's probably piss easy. It has to be piss easy. It has to be piss easy. It's gotta be piss easy, right? Trying to simulate this on paper just doesn't work. I hope it's better in practice, but this does not look good on paper. This really does not look good on paper. We need a day 2 Clorinde video. We could do that. How much HP do the bosses have? Not that much. Should only ever pull units that are good for soloing while dragging 3 doggies for a walk. Yeah, I guess. I guess? I'm pretty sure the enemies are also random, by the way. I'm gonna throw this out there. The fact that it doesn't tell us what the enemies are, I'm pretty sure the enemies are random as well. I'm like, maybe not pretty sure. I think they might be random. Only bosses are, yeah. Only bosses are fixed. Hey, chat, you guys want to listen to Robin's album? Apparently Robin has an album. There are 5 Robin songs, apparently. Good for you, Robin. Anyway. Yeah, there's really no way to simulate this because of the randomness. The best you can do is just hope the starting team you pick works. These are like the most generic songs I've ever heard. They're like the most... Bruh. Oh my god, there's a remix of it versus Sunday Boss. It's the same fucking song. Hands up. This is the old song. I'm dead at generic inside anyway. Can Robin make a diss track? Robin should make a serval diss track. What is this?
Birds are born with no shackles. Then why
One day Robin will be cancelled. Robin inappropriately touched one of her background dancers. I don't know. This is so... This is so bruh. Okay, then. Good for you, Robin. I regret listening to this. Yeah, I wish I understood how this game mode was going to be played. And, like, if it was going to be fun or easy or hard. I've heard it's frustrating. But I don't know if that means anything. RNG is frustrating? Yes, RNG is frustrating. That's why I say that doesn't really mean anything. It's an investment check. Do you have enough solars to overcome RNG? You know, how can be fun if it's RNG and team building, RNG amounts of units at the same time. Is Crimson Witch best in slot for Gaming? Yes. It is Gaming's best in slot set. Better than Merciless Hunter? Yes, better than Merciless Hunter. His best in slot weapon is Serpent Spine. How does this new mode impact waifu husbando only players? Your waifu or husbando, if they are part of the opening character roster, will get a free 20% HP attack and def bonus for the entire month. This includes in Spiral Abyss, by the way. You get a free 20% HP or attack card, or def card, at all times, if your character is featured on the opening. It's attack percent, HP, and def. You just get free stats for the entire month. Possibly 2 months. Need Hydro plus Pyro for internating. Yeah, I also don't want it outside of theater. Too bad they're not giving you an option. You are. They will learn of our peaceful ways by force. You just get free stats. Like, disgusting. I have no other words to say other than disgusting and like what a shill. The fact that there is actually no way to test characters without this buff is gross. People get baited by blessings all the time, I guess. Maybe it's not a big deal. People literally get baited by blessings all the time. So you could argue it's not a big deal because of that, but it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good to me. It doesn't feel good if you know. If you know it's a scam, it does not feel good at all. What happened to Sigewinne C6 hype? She is still about as good as a C0 and if you let it C6. The hype is still real. I don't know if this will be every 16th. There are 2 blessings. They might not debut a new Abyss. Abyss might just be resetting. It doesn't feel legit. Is Setha's still ass? Yeah. More or less. Oh yeah, we get a free Goro. Did I see the Sigewinne Hydro buff? I did. I initially thought it was a nerf. Because I thought it was, 1 second before. No, it turns out it was 3 seconds before. So it is a buff. So that's cool, I guess. It's either a buff or no change, depending on how... depending on the height of her bubble bounce and the travel distance away from enemies. I think you're underrating how impactful 20% attack is for attack scalers as well. Believe it or not, 20% attack is still good. And still impactful. It is the equivalent of Noblesse Oblige or Tenacity of the Millith. Very literally. If you'd like me to put that into, like, percent, I can do that. Here. This is Arlecchino. Let's give Arlecchino a 5-star weapon. Let's give Arlecchino a 5-star weapon. Why not? Alright. Here's some Arlecchino damage. Here's an extra 20% attack. Plus 6%. Congrats, you got a free 4-piece set on your Arlecchino. Congrats! You get to know your damage on 4-piece frog! Free 4-piece set for absolutely free. By doing literally nothing but playing at the right time. For a month. Burning says 6 seconds to refresh. I don't know. And here. We'll pull up Neuvillette for reference. Here's Neuvillette. Neuvillette, Eternal Flow. HP. Okay, what is 20% HP for Neuvillette? We're going to take this number. Put that right there. We are now going to take this. Add 0.2. Put that there. Plus 6.7%. Plus 6. Yo! Why are we overreacting about this? Scam Abyss has been a thing forever. I mentioned that. I gave the disclaimer. I'm going to complain about it anyway. I complain about Scam Abyss too. How's my chest? It feels good. Difference would be bigger without Bennett for Arlecchino. Yeah. I complain about Scam Abyss as well. I have no problem complaining about this stuff. Because it is a scam. It is them like artificially inflating characters and their damage or their value. I don't like it. I'd prefer to not have Abyss Blessings. I prefer to not have Abyss Blessings. Very similarly, you can complain about Abyss cards, but at least not everyone has consistent Abyss cards every day. But yes, they are also part of scam damage. If you wanted to take it to the extreme, you can complain about Abyss cards. Burning out of 10. Yeah, I've always complained about Abyss Blessings. And how they skew, like, units. Characters don't all benefit in the same ways from Abyss Blessings, which makes it really rough. And then these Imaginarium Theater opening buff literally only applies to 6 characters out of the entire roster. It's not even like other characters can take advantage of it. The same way Abyss Blessings work. Technically, anyone can get the Abyss Blessing. It's just whether or not you benefit from it. This is literally a buff that is only for these characters. It is very scam. In my opinion. I'm not a fan, but whatever. Honkai Star Rail does it a lot worse. Honkai Star Rail does it much worse. Hello. They should double the buff if you have the 5 characters 5-star up. They basically do. High base attack gives you higher return on attack percent. And all of the 5-star weapons for attack scaling characters have been 674. So you get extra value from attack percent with these weapons. So technically, yes.
散財の名において
This blessing, the current blessing is a scam, but I also don't mind this one because essentially everyone can benefit from it. It's very hard to not, or it's pretty easy to slot a pyro character into your teams. It's pretty easy to slot pyro characters into your team. I don't mind the current blessing.
手をつなぎましょう
I really don't mind it. We can say Wanderer is better than Xiao for an entire month. Paste.
痛くしちゃうしっかり立ってなせっよっ
Rip freeze. Oh? What's freeze? There are cryo reactions in this game? I thought the only one was melt. And that's just for Gamic and Charlotte. Freeze reaction leaked for Shinaya. Huh. Melt is the future of cryo. If you can't melt, you die. You only know of Hyperfrig. Yeah, that is Dorigo. That is actually a very good point. If you don't know how def works in this game, attack and HP use the same values in terms of buffs. Def has higher stat value. Don't ask me why. But def main stats and def buffs are just more stat than HP and attack buffs, which use the same values. To equate 20% HP and 20 attack percent into def, I think it's either, is it 25 or 28 def? Don't ask me why they just chose to design their game like this, but they chose to design their game like this. Yeah, they chose to design their game like this. Genshin Impact just crashed. Hogus. Sigewinne's still bad. No, she's okay. Sigewinne's okay. She has like 100,000 damage to Furina now. It's pretty nice. She got a C1 buff. Sigewinne got a C1 DLC. Actually, it wasn't a C1 buff. They just added a second C1 to her C1. They buffed her base HP buff value, her base E-skill buff value from 65 to 80, and if you pull C1, it goes from 80 to 100 now. And you also get 3 extra buffed instances. Actually, is it 3 or more? TLDR on Clorinde changes? There are TLDR on Clorinde changes? There are no changes. Clorinde is untouched. Clorinde is entirely untouched. Siggy. Quack. Why is Kutsing saying quack? Is she a duck? It's crying. Rebound Hydro Therapy bolstering Bubble Bomb bounces 3 extra times. The first 3 bounces will not cause big bubble bombs to become smaller. The passive talent requires appropriate rest is enhanced. Each Bubble Bomb bounce adds 1 stack to her convalescent. Wait, it's 8. The values for convalescent stack is modified. Wait, it's 8 extra? Yeah, it's 8 extra. It's 8 extra buffed instances. So her C1 doubles her buff. So from getting 100 damage, you get 200. Big bolstering bubble bombs. Big bolstering bubble bomb bounces? What's wrong with big bolstering bubble bomb bounces? They're big bolstering bubble bomb bounces. You get an extra 3 of them, and every time the bubble bomb bounces, her C1 adds an extra stack to the buff, and the buff gets higher. Hashtag cancel double effect C1s. I'm really sick of them. Or double effect constellations in general. I'm really sick of seeing them. I'm actually really sick of it. I do not like this. This is not a direction I want Genshin to go. Casual 2-in-1 constellations. Can we calc her C1 real quick? Yeah, I bet. $280. Those Furina. Yep. Here's with Sigewinne C1. Here's without Sigewinne C1. Here's C0 Sigewinne. Here's C1 Sigewinne. Pretty casual. Plus 100,000 damage. Extra clan procs. Yes, you also get extra crown procs. Big bubble bomb bounce buffed in beta. Beta buff big bubble bomb bounce. Would she be OP if stacks weren't shared? No. It's good because they're shared. It's a Fontaine C1, alright? Hold on. You are correct. Sigewinne's damage also goes up. This becomes 8 bounces, and we get 2 extra clan bubbles. If we're lucky. If we're lucky, it's 2 extra clan bubbles. We'll just say 1, though. Is that 1? I don't remember. Excuse me, Mr. Toes. Ta-da! 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 $15K DPS? That's not correct. It's what, 7K DPS? Now we do C2. Now do C2? Sure, now we can do C2. Sure, if you guys want, we'll do C2. Now, we're just gonna pretend that Furina constellations aren't better, because they definitely are just better. I think you're supposed to use the Sigewinne cons in conjunction with the Furina cons, but whatever. Oh wait, shit. It's 35, right? Yeah, it's 35. Does she do that little Hydra damage? Does she do that? Yeah, she does that little Hydra damage. Okay. Based. Is she good for C6 Furina? She'll be comfy. I'm not gonna call her good. I'll say she'll be comfortable. I'm not willing to call her good. She'll be very comfortable though. Bro actually has real cons. Bro actually has real cons. Sigewinne actually has real constellations, which is funny, unlike Kokomi. It's very funny that she just has real constellations. I think it's very funny. I think it's very... Yeah, if you, like... Sigewinne will be very comfortable, and if you're willing to, like, pull stuff, a lot of 5-star stuff, she'll be very comfortable. Yo, Skybladder, welcome back! Would it be better than C2 Yelan here? I don't know, and I don't really care. I don't know, and I do not care. I can tell you almost certainly Furina's constellations are better than this. But, whatever, who gives a shit? If you, like, have Furina cons... You want to on-field Caesar Yelan? Yeah. Why would you pull this over Frida and Uvulet or Yelan cons? I don't know, maybe you already pulled them all. Maybe you just want to pull. Maybe you're a Gamba addict and you just want to pull. Because I can tell you, you're getting much better damage with Sigewinne cons if you also have Furina cons and Yelan cons. If you have all of the cons, you're getting more damage, it all compounds together. Shrug. Maybe you're a Gamba addict. I wouldn't call it good, but I would call it comfy. I wouldn't call it good, but I would call it comfy. I also wouldn't say it's worth your 5-star pulls, but again, it's just kind of, it's ultimately subjective and it doesn't really matter. If you really like Sigewinne, there's nothing wrong with pulling her and pulling cons on her. Her C1 and C2 are very good. And it can, I guess, give you an excuse to pull cons on Furina and maybe Yelan too. How good is Sigewinne at C0? Oh, she's fine. She's comfy. She's very comfy. She's not a character that I value that much, but that might just be more about a personal thing. I talk about it in my... There's a Sigewinne Day 1 video on my YouTube channel. I would check it out if you want my opinion on these kinds of characters. Cock Enjoyer is gonna Gale on Furina instead. If the Sigewinne fan budget is bigger, there's just more stuff to pull. That's what I mean by, like, if you're a gacha addict. If you're a Gamba addict, there is just more damage on the table available with Sigewinne than Kokomi. There's just straight up more damage available. Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't care that much about Sigewinne. We'll pull her. We'll pull her because we pull every character. We're pulling Sigewinne basically because I pull every character. Otherwise, I would skip her. Are they having a stare down? They're having a stare down. This is intense. Real shit? Do I have a recurve bow? No. Oh my god, he's just watching. Oh my god, he's just standing there, menacingly. Am I gonna use Aqua Sim? No. I'm gonna use Fab. No, I'm gonna use... No, I'm... There are Sumeru NPCs you can talk to for recurve bows. Oh my god. I have a slingshot though. I guess I could give her my Aqua Simulacra. I guess I could do that. It is something I genuinely could do. I don't think I should, but I guess I could do it. Oh, the hiccups are back. Didn't you get... Yes, you do get recurve bow from wishing. I'm actually just gonna play Fab on her. I guess I could play my Aqua Sim. Yeah, I guess I could use my Aqua Sim on fucking Sigewinne, sure. Prastal, I'm not level 90ing this character. I'm not level... I don't know if you're aware of this. I don't get... if these 5-star healers only heal and don't provide, like, a genuine offensive benefit for being leveled, I don't level them. I just don't. There's a guy on retail hardware that gives a recurve bow. Nice. Kokomi does damage. She does. I'm not going to play her for damage, though. You're not wrong. I just don't want to play her for that. It's not that you're wrong. You're correct. I just don't care. It holds no value to me. Recurve bow was not from wishing. Okay, whatever. I don't actually care. It's fine. Tiny bit. If you get him to 40k, yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's so small. There's no reason to bother. And I don't normally call things a waste of resources. I think leveling Baiju is a waste of resources. I think leveling Jean is a waste of resources. That's funny. Look at the two of them. I got him to 80. That's good enough. Level 80 is good enough. It's good enough. He's fine. Level Layla to 90. I would if I played her. I would if I played her more. There's no reason to play cryo characters. I like the niche 4-star shielders who do damage. I like those characters. I like Layla a lot. I like that she does as much damage as Rosaria and Kaya while being a shielder. There's no reason for me to level her. I just don't play her. I just don't play her enough. Since Sigewinne buff Alhaitham projectiles. No, Alhaitham's an on-field character. She only buffs off-field characters. She genuinely only buffs off-fielders. Layla, she has 60 damage percent on her C6. It's pretty good. But if you get minus 10 pigs off up before his E-skill hits enemies... well, in that case, I guess Sigewinne would buff him. Ugh. Time traveling, I'll hate them. You know, Layla's on next banner. If you guys want Layla, you can get her next banner. So I think you should risk C1 Baiju or C1 Wanderer. Because you're not going to stop until you get your C6 Farazan, C1 Wanderer. You must be new here. We don't. Meta isn't real. Alhaitham's place in the meta. I don't know what the meta is. If meta is referring to popularity contest, I get clearly not. I guess. Alhaitham is still popular among people. Meta this, meta that. If you for meta girl, bruh. I'm tempted to use another temple. We'll not worry about it though. C2 Baiju versus C2 Wanderer? If you play Wanderer, it's still Wanderer. If you don't play Wanderer, then I guess you don't play him. If you don't play Wanderer, well, make sure you get cons for someone you play, I guess. How much ER for Layla? Like 130. I recommend building HP cryo. Is what I with Harbinger is what I recommend for building Layla. Technically, the highest damage is HP cryo crit. But you run into problems if her shield breaks. If you didn't know, her energy generation is attached to her shield being alive. She generates no energy if her shield breaks. Or she stops generating energy when her shield breaks, I should say. Should we just give up on the set? You pull C2 Baju to pretend you're not playing it. That's correct. That's correct. He becomes the 0 field time character. He just applies Dendro from off field. That's exactly correct. That's what it does. He becomes the game's second 0 field time character. I guess Tartaglia counts. Are we really gonna get a better ball set than our Shimenawa's here? This is the community account. This is not my account, chat. This is the alt. This is Bison's alt account. Oh, he pulled Arlecchino on. We could go back to Mirshasei Hunter. We could just call it quits and go back to Mirshasei Hunter. We could give up on Arlecchino. We could give up. We unironically could just give up on Arlecchino. She didn't do anything for us. It's probably not a bad take to just give up on her. Are we going for Clorinde here? No. No, we're not going for Clorinde here. Hello. We're gonna go for some Natlin character. I guess. I guess we're gonna go for someone in Natlin. We're just gonna skip Clorinde and stuff. Give Emily leaks. Emily is a character. It's the best I've got. Oh, Tenacity is Layla's best set. She doesn't do enough damage for you to not use Tenacity on her. Again, insert streamer explaining that 20 attack percent is really good. Layla's the best tenacity holder. Change your mind. Technically, it's Furina. Thomas T. White. Yeah, yeah. But does anyone play Tenacity of Furina? No. Should they? Probably not. You're never gonna max stack it, but you're gonna get enough. You don't need to max it, you just need to get enough. Any little bit matters. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Classic. classic. Other than Ganyu, who can use the burn set right now, no one. You can pretend it's not the same as using Shimanoas on Riesli, which you don't do anyway. You can close your eyes and pretend. It's the best I've got. No, you pretend it in Burning Set being good off piece. I mean, it is. It's 20 attack, but you know what? We'll do this later. It's 18 attack percent. It's fine as off pieces. It's fine as off pieces, but like, bruh. We don't really want to farm for off pieces. We kind of just want to look for on set stuff right now. Clorinde compared to Kutsing, she seems to be a bit better. You're glad Glad is her best set? Bruh. Life. Why would the game lie to you? True. I guess we should use what the optimizer feature is actually for, right? Do you guys want to use what the optimizer feature is genuinely for? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's actually use what the optimizer feature is for. Why not? Let's get all these plus zeros registered. And all these plus fours. Gonna cause that? Yes. Okay. Switch here, upload, paste you, do not delete, detach dupes, do not delete, thank you. Okay, so now if we go to here, teams, is this what I think it is? Yes. 6 and 1 CJP. Thank you. Optimize. Equip current. It's already equipped. Let me optimize it real quick. Just double check. Quickly double check this. All right, equip current. Thank you. It's already equipped. Doesn't matter. Oh well. So now if we click artifact, I don't know why this part of the UI changed. Anyway, probability upgrades. Here you go, chat. This is the new feature at work. So we have a 0.6% chance of an upgrade if we roll this, EM Sands. We have a 0.6% chance if we roll this. 0.6% chance if we roll this. 0.6% chance if we roll this. This is the same artifact. 0.6% if we roll this. Or sorry, 0.3% if we roll this. 0.3% if we roll this. 0.1% if we roll this. 0.1% if we roll this. 0.0% if we roll this. 0% if we roll that. 0%. These are all 0%. These are all 0%. Uh-huh. You'll never know if you don't roll. 0% chance of an upgrade. I want to look at the nebulette. So, in theory, we should roll the pieces that are higher percentage probability upgrades. Higher percent. In theory, that's what this feature is supposed to do. It's supposed to help influence. It's supposed to help you decide what to roll. It technically works. How much synthesize this? So if we look at artifact upgrader, this could be this is a 0.3% chance to be a power upgrade. Here's another 0.3%. 0.1%. Yeah, good stuff. Let's see if we get anything. Apparently there was some HP main stats sitting here. I'm pretty sure I rolled all the HP main stats. I guess I didn't. No, I guess I missed one. Gamba? We're not going to Gamba until we know what the +4s are. No. Nope. No good. What was the next piece? What was the next piece it recommended me to roll? HP Goblet. Let's roll the feathers first, real quick. Basically, 0.6 means it has to have a chance to be crit, and then only roll crit. It's essentially what that feature is telling you. TLDR, let me break this down. You need to roll crit and then get nothing but crit. At this point. Is this a new feature? It is a new feature. That's why we're talking about it. Optimizer, these 0.6% are not working in my favor. These 0.6% odds are not in my favor. Can't exactly put my finger on why 0.6% wouldn't be in my favor. It prevents you from having hope in the first place? Real. Anti-cope feature? I'll give this another level. Or not. Or yes. Alright, it baited me. Alright, said this had a chance to be an upgrade for Nuvulette. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel. What do we have on Nuvulette right now? Okay, you guys see this? 14 and 11? Well, did Optimizer cook? Did Optimizer cook? No. 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 0% chance to be good. 0%. We tried. Yeah, nope. Yeah, nope. 3% worse. Our goblet was already good to begin with. It makes in terms of upgrades, you have no upgrades. Bruh. Here, hold on. It can be less cope. Actually, you know what is less cope? R5ing our D-Bane. XDD. What about on Furina? It doesn't have ER. You know what might be less cope? How's our Shimanoas? Wait, so Shimanoa's actually good? It's not bad. Shimanoa's isn't bad, to be honest. It's actually not bad. But anyway, what could be an upgrade? I didn't equip it. Artifact upgrader. We have had 11% chance of a Shimenawa's upgrade, a 3% chance of a Shimenawa's upgrade, a 0.8% chance of a Shimenawa's upgrade, a 0.4% chance, a 0.2% chance. Ooh, daring today. 11%. Alright, I'll take those odds. I'll take those odds. Yeah, you know what? We'll take those odds. Well, now it's a 0% chance of an upgrade. Now it's... Isn't this new feature great? This feature isn't really useful when you don't even get pieces on the right set. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. You're just hyped for it? You don't understand? You're just hyped. Oh, okay. What variety? Daring today, aren't we? Very different set. Hold on. It recommends I roll this. Interesting. 9% chance to be an upgrade. Why is the Arlecchino icon bugged? It's been like that since Arlecchino release. They haven't fixed it. I don't know what to tell you. %? I like those odds. More like 0%. More like 0%. More. It's good at telling you what pieces you should roll, I think. I think it's good at telling you what pieces you should roll from your inventory. It's not very good at predicting if the artifacts will be good. It's not very... I have yet to get a good artifact for this thing. Scan artifact every day. Yeah, that's the other problem. It's good at giving you hope. It's good. ICD buff for Siggy. Yeah. Yo, Raid! How's it going? We're messing around with this new optimizer feature. It's a feature. Wait, did we get the materials to crown you? Oh, we did! Let's go! Yo, Sigewinne got buffed? She got buffed! She got swole! Swole dub. Swole win. She got very swole. What happens if we get Shiver's C6? Boy. Surely we can just get Shiver's C6. Surely we can just get Shiver's C6, right? How hard could it be? This is still a little sad. Okay then, optimizer. Can I do your minus 20k real quick? Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. What is your minus 20k, Pipoga? How is this Hatham set for lo-fi? Two piece, good. Nice. You get plus 8% crit rate from lo-fi, good. Yeah, looks good. Nice. Respect. Looks very good. Circlet. This dude. Circlet. Buh. Team, change you for Jingcho. Alkindo. Tomorrow's vape. I don't know how to say this. Is Arlecchino just bad on this account? Maybe. Maybe. She's just bad. She's just... we don't have all the toys for her. You think with her 5-star weapon? Here, I'll humor you. Here's with her 5-star weapon. How much was without? 600. We can also switch you out for Chevres. We do not have C6. This is about the same number, yeah. About the same. If we had Chevres C6, it would help a lot. I'm still upset Chevres was not on Arlecchino's banner. I'm still upset by that. Because this damage is this is good. Whatever, man. Whatever. Sucks. Take that away, we're on white tassel. We are level 10 now, though. You know. Smog. Very smog. Very smog. You'll be foaming. Okay then. Keep the foam in your pants. I don't know what to say to that. Sir, this is all Walmart. Lamau. Yeah, I kind of just don't know what to say. Besides, Arlecchino might just be bad on this account. Might just be bad. You decided to farm karma off of my Arlecchino outfit review. What was my Arlecchino outfit review? Where I talk about how she's covered in wings? At what point is Arlecchino worth getting then? I'm not at liberty to say anything like that. I'm not at liberty. One thing's for sure, Chevra's C6 and or Yelan would have been nice. Arlecchino's constellations are very good. Her 5-star weapon is very good. As is on this account, I think she kind of just does less damage than Hu Tao in every team besides unreacted damage. Which is unfortunate. Which is unfortunate. We'd have to do what we did for Nebula, essentially. We'd have to pull C1, 5-star weapon, etc., etc. A majority of this account's Primo Gems are in... Well, not anymore, but they used to be in Nebula. At the start, we essentially just picked Nebula and went all in on him. Sucks. Sucks to suck. Cloven are 3 characters, right? Yeah, it is. Funny how new player advice is get C1, R1 on new DPS characters. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's not bad advice. It's not bad advice. If you want Arlecchino to be great, just pull like... She's a very good character to vertically invest in. Arlecchino's C1 is about 30% damage increase. Arlecchino's C2 is like 15% damage increase. Arlecchino's C3 is like another 20% damage increase. If you want a character to vertically invest in, she's a very good one. She's a very good one. What did I say your C1 was? 30%? 1/3, roughly. Arlecchino is your first C3 limited character. Nice. Erwin is pretty big from White Tassel too. It is pretty good from White Tassel too. But yeah, as is on this account. On this account, as is, Arlecchino is a little bad. She's a little bad at C0 without her 5-star weapon. At least in comparison to what we already have. Just pull weapon? We tried. We got official upgrade. We tried. We got official upgrade. We tried. I did try. Just get the BP weapon. Should have pulled Linny. Skill issue, get better at gambling. Is that weapon even better on official than R5 stringless? You think we have an R5 stringless? There is no R5 stringless on this account. What's official's best in slot? It's like Polar Star or Aqua Simulacra. It's not stringless at all. I think we have R3. R4. Oh, we almost... Oh, we do have an R5. Wait a minute. Oh, we do have... Wait, we do actually have an R5 stringless. Wait, we do! Oops. Why? Bruh. We could build Clorinde. We could pull and build Clorinde, but I think we're better off just waiting for Natlin. I don't think Clorinde is going to do anything for us either. Doesn't help that we essentially skipped Dendro. Don't we have Kirara constellations, though? I think we actually do have Kirara constellations here. Where's Kiwawa? She should be level 20. We don't have enough. We don't have enough Kirara constellations. Okay. Never mind. Kirara, or Clorinde is a character we could play here. We could also build Kutzing. Since we have C6 official, we have Kazuha. We could actually build Aggravate. It's not really useful, but we could do it. We could do it for fun. We could do it for fun, I guess. I don't know. Wait for Natlin? Yeah, I think it's just wait for Natlin angle. Why not Tugnali? What would I build Tainari for? Electro is so plentiful. Is Clorinde worth it or skip? She's like generic Electro on-field DPS number 3. She's good in all of the same ways and bad in all the same ways. I gotta take a leave. Nigasane! With Circum Shadow. Would Navi have been a better pick for this account than Arlecchino? No, because we don't have Zhongli or Chiori. We wouldn't have pulled Zhongli or Chiori, so it's no. The problem with Arlecchino is that we already had Hu Tao. Like the big problem and the reason I'm like saying maybe Arlecchino wasn't the best idea is because we just already had Hu Tao. Yeah, no, this is above 50. Who's kind of just doing more damage than Arlecchino in every team. As is right now. We were looking for a Furina side. We still haven't found one. We found one that's the same as the one we already had. We found one that's the same as we already had. What is the problem? Or worse. Chevro's C6 would have helped. But Chevro's was not on the banner. I guess we just wait till that one. We'll get the Bennett Shungling combo character, and like all the Furina teams are gonna pop the fuck off. Specifically with Arlecchino. It's an investment for the future. Stonks. Alright, bet, deal. I'm glad we agree. You don't like Bennett with Arlecchino? You might just not like Arlecchino at that point. How is Sigewinne's 5-star weapon on Yelan? Yelan can't really use it. It's not very good because of how restrictive the passives are. Yelan does not get full usage out of it because Yelan doesn't inflict a bond of life on herself. If only Yelan inflicted a bond of life and healed allies. If only. Here, let me show the passes for Heartstrings. Silver the Hedgehog. The equipping character gains a remedy. When they possess 1, 2, or 3 remedy stacks, you get HP. 1 stack can be gained for each of the following conditions every 25 seconds. When you use an elemental skill, when the value of a bond of life is increased, and 1 stack for performing healing. Yelan gets 1 stack out of this weapon. It's terrible on her. It's terrible. You need 3 stacks for the elemental burst crit rate. This weapon is just terrible on Yelan. Do not pull. Avoid. Big recurve bow. Big recurve bow. This is recurve bow. This is Sigewinne's best in slot 3-star weapon. It gives 46. It gives 469 HP percent. Yo, 75 stream streak. That's impressive. My streams are not consistent. That is an impressive streak. Good job. Damn. We gotta do more 3 a.m. streams. We gotta throw this chatter off the trail. Is Sigewinne free? You remember losing a 54 streak because of a 4 a.m. stream? You were 65 at one point. But yeah. Most consistent streamer. Hey, the 4 a.m. stream was the Clorinde and Sigewinne kit reveals. It was a good stream. It's important that we stream as soon as the updates go. You know, if you watch that stream, you would notice. Val said hello, Mr. Streamer, before posting the leaks. Or after posting the leaks. You would have been there. You would have seen that on stream.
Yeah.
Caught live. It was before that, but caught. Yeah, it was fun. You got from the cold and couldn't sleep. Aw. But yeah, the second we get like the better Bennett, Arlecchino is really going to pop off on unreacted teams. Imagine playing Kazuha at 2 Bennett's with Arlecchino. Why vape when, what if all of your hits just did the damage you did when you vape? Why bother vaping at that point? Why? That's when Arlecchino is really gonna pop off. Arlecchino will be a beast all on her own. Wanderer is what Wanderer would also pop off, yeah. It'd be very good for Wanderer, it'd be very good for Arlecchino, it would be very good for Riesli, it'd be very good for a lot of characters. It'd be very good for Navia. Aido. Tartaglia. A lot of characters who arguably need it. Raiden. Yeah, I think it would, at this point, it'd be welcome. Power creep has reached the point where this is acceptable and arguably necessary. Ito, not Ito. Eula? Not Eula. Not You need other stuff for those characters. Unfortunately. You know, what's a damage percent buffer? Preferably one that also buffs Chiori. Yeah. Preferably one that definitely also buffs Chiori. No, Chiori has become a super important part of that team. International buff, you will be the happiest Tartaglia main alive. I'd be hyped. I'll be hyped. I'll be very hyped. What does Eula even need as a stat? Attack, damage percent, every stat. Death Shred. She doesn't need Red Shred. She has plenty of that. If that happens, would I C6 Chiori? I would C6 Chiori if a chatter sponsored it. I accept donations. I can be bribed to pull things. I can be bribed to pull anything. Oiling is accepted here. If you want me to pull Shiori C6, be the change that you want to be. Even Baiju? Yeah, even Baiju. Be the change that you want to see. Yes, chatter, you can give me a C6 R5 Sigewinne. Yes, yes you can. We will compare her to Nivula. If you had $1,000 to give me, you wouldn't do it for Chiori. Damn! You wouldn't do it for Chiori. This chatter is not the change they want to be. Do it for Murata. Do it for Himiko. Believe in Himiko. Clown Archon? You're a clown. Where do you get recurve bows? Apparently it's from exploration. Allegedly it's from exploration. Stop being mean to our carnival con. Go with a new model. You're so tired of more Himiko. The Pyro Archon is going to be Himiko with orange hair and red eyes instead of orange eyes and red hair. At this point, it is confirmed. So, yeah. Get with the program. Genshin's Jade, she looks more like a red Furina. She looks more like a red Furina in her outfit, but hey. This game is an anime villain awakening for you. Jade. Nice. It's like if Furina stole Amber's clothes. But Amber's a rabbit. Yo, this looks like a 10% chance of an upgrade. Yo, this looks like... Yo, what's up? Would I rather Pyro gonna be a sub DPS or attack buffer? I'd rather both. We're beyond characters who only do one thing. Yo, check it out. It's a damage percent buffer and a sub DPS. Whoa! I'd actually rather both. Being both also kind of inherently limits their usefulness in vape teams, which are the teams that kind of don't need the buff. And you'd also have to make sure she doesn't heal. Yellen does both too. Yes, Yellen does both too. Nihito does both as well. We mostly get characters that do both, unless they're 4 stars. Are we pretending like Raiden does off-field damage and Zhongli does damage? Based. We can also pretend that Venti's a buffer. It really is just Furina and Hida. Venti is a buffer, you just need to pull harder. Oh, okay. Did Sigewinne get buffed? Sigewinne did get buffed. She's a little better now. It's nice. She's not as bad. She's a lot more... It just kind of made her synergy with Furina nicer. Also, they buffed her C1. It's really funny that Sigewinne has real cons. Here, would you like to see some Sigewinne constellations? Here. Here's Sigewinne constellation progression. Here's Sigewinne constellation progression. The only thing that's changing here are Sigewinne's constellations across each team. It's pretty funny. It's pretty fun. It's pretty funny. Isn't Sigewinne C2 is supposed to get like 500 DPR? I don't know. I know it's 35% shred. I just did 35% Hydro Red Shred. Sigewinne mains is looking to overcome Linny as the smallest Reddit mains community. Smoge. How good are Clorinde constellations? In an aggravate team with 4 TF, Clorinde C1 is a 40% damage increase? It's not 40. Generally, Clorinde C1 is closer to 30%, 28 to 30%. Generally, Clorinde's constellation C1 is 28 to 30. On the edge cases, it can be 40, though. Her C2 is another 20%. Her C3 is like 5%. Her C3 isn't very good. And then her C4, C5 are her burst. And her C6 is another 40%, at least. It's like every Fontaine C1 since Neuvillette, yeah. They've done a very good job balancing Clorinde. C1 versus R1, C1. They've done a very good job balancing Clorinde in a way to look very similar to other Electro characters at any constellation level. I do not like the constellation power creep trend in characters for Genshin. I think it's very aggressive, especially if you are willing to pull constellations for a character. The power creep is a lot. Power creep is very real with constellations. It's very real. Con bait works, so they're doing it. You can only do it so much. Like, again, it's very aggressive. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of how aggressive the constellation power creep is. We're also seeing double effect constellations. It's a real tune healer defending it, saying cons are for whales. Cons are not for whales. They're for anyone who's been playing for a very long time. It's weird when the C0 baseline isn't really changing. Yeah. Or, you know, like the multi-cons need to stop. If you don't know what Sigewinne C1 does, Sigewinne C1 got a buff today. They added an extra effect. Sigewinne C1 used to be she gets 3 extra bounces, and each bounce recovers one of her E-skill buffs. Now, it is she gets 3 extra bounces, each bounce recovers an E-skill buff, and her baseline buff goes from 80 to 100. They just added an extra effect to her C1 today. And that's how they buffed her. That's one of the ways that they buffed her. How does Clorinde look? Clorinde still looks good. Time to make fun of Riesli for only having a 12% C1. Yes, Riesli has one of the worst C1s out of any of the recent 5 stars. He genuinely does have one of the worst C1s of any of the recent 5 stars. Who has the best constellations pre-Fontaine? As far as like a 5-star on-field DPS who's always a 5-star on-field DPS, I think it's Wanderer. Yeah, I think it's Wanderer. Yellow doesn't really start as an on-field DPS, so I wouldn't counter. Or I wouldn't want to counter for that. Okay, they buffed Sigewinne C6 as well. They rebalanced it. So it gives less crit rate and more crit damage. So it's harder to overcap your crit rate. They removed that Abyss tip. Does that mean we'll get a new Abyss lineup every month? I don't know. Now you can pull R5 with no worry. Yeah. Yeah, Navia C1 is worse than Riesli C1. Navia C2 is good. Navia C3 is good. Chiori's constellations are very good. Riesli's C6 is very good. His C3 is very good. Shrug. Isn't Sigewinne C6 and Nilou C6 with different values? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Navia C1 is more so fun than legitimately good. I think it is good and people don't really notice the effect. If you're doing speedrun clears, fair enough. You don't really need energy on her. You might not want to burst at all. But if you're not, like, you can note it has an effect. It gives you energy. Energy is nice. Energy is not the most noticeable thing in the world. Unless you're actively looking for it. It's very hard to notice. It's just very hard to notice. Chiori's constellations are a better investment in Navia teams than Navia's cons, and you know how to feel about that. Shrug. You just joined the party. How has Sigewinne's change? Her Her base buff changed from 65 to 80, so she adds more damage to Furina now. The other thing that they did was they buffed her C1. Her C1 now changes that new value of 80 to 100, in addition to its previous effects. So it gives you 18 E-skill buffs instead of 10, and they do more damage. What do Sigewinne's constellations look like in practice? Here's C0, C1, and C2. If you were curious. Sigewinne is not a good character. Or isn't a character I would describe as good, personally. But she heals a lot, she's very comfortable, and she has very good constellations. Unlike someone like Kokomi. Kokomi has very bad constellations compared to Sigewinne. So while Sigewinne might be starting worse than Kokomi, if you're a habitual spender and you spend a lot of money, you'll have fun with Sigewinne. She's like a whale toy. She's a fun little whale toy. Isn't she a support? Why calc on field DPS? I didn't calc her on field DPS. That's her support DPS. She's very cute. Very is a bit of an overstatement. What, you don't think she's cute? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna argue. I think her animations are very cute. Can she replace Kokomi and Aika Freeze? Yes, but she can't hold TTDS. Yes, but she cannot hold TTDS. Did we see the Ito song? We did watch the Ito song. She can hold Elegy. Elegy becomes a redundancy if you have Freedom Sworn on Kazuha. If you don't know how Elegy and Freedom Sworn work, the attack percent values do not stack. The extra passives do combine. So you can only have the attack value from the last procced Millennial Movement weapon. So if you already use Freedom Sworn, you actually can't get anything from LJ, because the EM doesn't do anything in a freeze team. Fun facts about how Millennial Movement weapons work. A weapon series that has not been released since 1.5. No, sorry, 1.6. Kazuha was the last one. If they released today, they wouldn't have such a restriction. I guarantee you they wouldn't be as restricted today. River Elegia, Yela, and Sak Kazuha. Nice. Is it supposed to be here? No. It's here. You're not a fan of small models? Alright, sure. Do you think they'll add another event to Telcon? No, they implemented it as a Kazuha story quest. They no longer need to keep repeating it in events. Kazuha Samsara is over? Yes. No more Kazuha story. It's implemented into the game. You get a sword for listening to it. Kagatsurobe Ishin, which is a sword that used to be good until Finale of the Deep released. Sorry. Hey, don't be rude. Don't be rude. Stray shots in the chat. Don't be that rude. That's not cool. Charlie doesn't have no, she does not have Steam Cryo app. It is just a speedrun thing. This is local legend. He's got a Hydro Shield. Because he has a Hydro Shield, I could see him being in Abyss for like a Dendro rerun. That I could see happening. Yeah, in Abyss with no Dendro, you better have some really good Pyro characters. It also sucks your energy in AoE if the shield is up. Cool. Imagine they put it in theater with no Dendro allowed. That would be that'd be really funny. That's what we call a pro gamer move. Yeah, we're doing some exploration. I'm allowed to explore. I'm allowed to play this game. Am I excited for the new Imaginarium Theater? Not really. I'm excited to try it. I'm not excited for what I think it's going to be. I'm excited that it's new content. I'm excited that it gives a lot of people excuses to play characters that they otherwise wouldn't. I'm not really excited for it as a new endgame mode. I think it's nice to counteract a lot of negativity around opinions on community opinions on some characters, because it literally forces you to use other characters than the ones you normally play. I think it does a little bit to counter toxicity, which is what I'm more interested in it for. What do I dislike about it? I don't expect it to be difficult, and I expect them to not make it difficult, because if it is difficult, it's going to be incredibly frustrating, because the entire mode is RNG. If you just get screwed by bad RNG, it's going to be very frustrating, and it's not going to be fun. It's going to feel unfair. That's what I'm not excited for about it. It's either going to be easy or it's going to be incredibly frustrating. It's peak, says Octoya. I've heard that there is a mandatory time-based defense objective level. I've heard that that one gets very frustrating if you get screwed on RNG, specifically. But basically, I think you just save Wanderer for that one and you'll be fine. As long as you just save Wanderer Farazan for that, you'll probably be fine. Is Sue and Honkai Star Rail like that? No, because Sue and Honkai Star Rail is easy. Why are there no gameplay leaks of it? Because the beta testers are under NDA? Because the same way there are no beta leaks of a new Abyss gameplay? Minus 20k. It's about minus 20k. Gene is Clorinde. Bro already got a set? Bro already got a set? Bro. Nice. Make you editor on 7TV? No, you'll just add XTDs. No. Wait, this thing has a chest in its mouth? Give me that. Interesting. Yeah, this thing has a chest in its mouth. Yeah, this thing has a... You add what people ask for, bruh. XDD. He wants Wajaja. I don't even know what Wajaja is. Oh, is the red rat slower than the fast rat? Gagaga is better? Wajaja? I don't want cat pointing at you laughing. Yeah, I don't... Huh? Gaga... This is the same emote. This is this... We have a good cat laughing at you. It's called a wah. This is a good cat laughing at you. No. I think this cat's pretty cute. I think this cat's pretty cute. Wah! Wah! Isn't laughing? No, he's definitely laughing at you. He's definitely laughing at you. Can we have cinema? Is this Martin Scorsese without glasses? Is this Martin Scorsese? He needs his glasses. He needs... Bro, he needs his glasses. Says when applying hydro, each bubble bounce is pretty good. Yeah. It's the little things that matter. The trail went cold. Right, that's just out of reach. Oh my god. Frustrating. You just want some Boris? What is Boris? Whatever, you can have Boris. If you have R5 Wolfang, is there any point in getting low 5 for Alhaitham? Not really. If you want a small upgrade. Would Cons be a smarter upgrade? For Alhaitham, no. C2 Furina would be. I would get C2 for... Not Furina. C2 Nahida. Sorry. C2 on Nahida would be an upgrade for Alhaitham. Where are they? You need to confirm Slingshot is good on him. Slingshot is indeed good on him. Confirmed. Slingshot is good on our 300k damage go. You have C6 Nahida. Is C0 Alhaitham even worse pulling? Question mark? I have no idea what that means. If you have C6 Nahida, do whatever you want. You're probably having fun. If you want an like extra on-fielder, sure. Who is Boris? I don't know. Apparently it's this bear. Apparently it's a bear in a tracksuit. Should you get Baiju or Wanderer? Do you have plans to play either of them? If you have plans to play neither of them, you should get neither of them. You don't have to pull on every banner. You actually don't have to pull on every banner. Fun fact. Don't be afraid to skip an update. That one's coming up. You don't even have to play the game. It's true. You're free to leave at any time. I can quit anytime I want to, Mom. First I know, are either of the Battle Pass bows better than Amos' bow? No. Yeah, no. Sunk Cost won't let you leave. You will pull Riesly before Natlin, because he's based. What if Riesly never doesn't rerun until Natlin? What if he just doesn't rerun at 4.8? What about that? Hot Tough guy? What is Clorinde's personality? Stoic. Her personality is stoic. Will there be a bunch of people struggling with this next week when the blessing changes? Possibly. It changes to a heal blessing, doesn't it? Which isn't that bad. It's 50 attack percent for receiving healing. It's not that bad. Look. 4.8, who needs to be rerun still? Shenhe, Riesly, Nilou. There's technically room for one character. Unless they rerun Shenyun. If they rerun Shenyun, there's no slots. If they rerun... Oh wait, they also rerun Navia. Oops. Alright, there just aren't enough slots actually. Someone's getting left behind. Someone's getting left. Shenhe, she hasn't been rerun enough times to go to Chronicle Fate. Shenhe can't be a Chronicled Wish character, which is the problem. You think Nilou, Navia, Riesly, Shenhe? Shenhe has less reruns than Baiju. Shenhe has less banners than Baiju. They'll break their own rules that they made arbitrarily to include Shenhe. They really could have. They didn't have to make a rule. They could have just said, we'll put anyone we want on there, but it will generally be old characters. They didn't have to make a rule, but they announced a rule, so I guess they're bound by it. I can just say, nuh-uh. They should just make an exception to put Shenhe there anyway. Yo, but isn't Nilou and Navia? You want Key, but screw Verdict? I really want Key. I really need a Key rerun, and I am willing to pull Verdict on its rerun. I am looking to pull Verdict on its rerun. Nilou Navia would be nice for me. New announcement. We will not be following these arbitrary rules anymore. What a bold strategy. You don't need 2 keys? I need 3. Devlog, we fucked up. We forgot. We didn't rerun Shenhe. We forgot Shenhe has not had enough banners. Sigewinne's get buffed by a lot. Not really. She's kind of exactly the same character. She's a little better. The buff didn't change what she is. But if you value what she is, like, you're gonna have fun with her still. Is Shenhe really popular because she's a Coomer bait or something? They might just be holding her because she's not popular, like Eula. These cryo characters aren't real. I am about ready to give up on the Arlecchino set. I am very smadge about how difficult it has been for me to get an Arlecchino set. I have been max refreshing and I don't have a single artifact. I am not happy about it. I think I'm ready to give up. And we'll farm something else. It looks like a majority of the community also gave up. Also gave up. Here, check this out. Oh, wow. %6 people are using 4-piece witch. Yes, 6% of people are using 4-piece witch. Farming for months to get a 7% increase? Yeah, that's fine. 7% is 7%. I'll take 7%. I'm happy with 7%. Broke farming frag for Arlecchino. Woke farming it for Chevrolet. Not Chevrolet, for Clorinde. That is why I've been farming it so much. That's why I've been trying to farm it. Because it's for 2 characters now. 45% of people are weak-minded. There are people who have a 40-sub glad set laying around. Uh-huh. They are holding Shenhe until it's Tsaritsa. TF isn't better than the ball set, is it? It's at least similar enough. If you get Clorinde, she gets Echoes. You're the only one with an Echo set. Surprised Sethos didn't get a dollar store ball mechanic. Hmm. Cavet was erased from Irminsul. Do we know any of the Natlan characters? We should see them this month. We should actually see them this month. I expect to see them this month. Ron will be in the next event. She probably will be in the summer event. That's likely. It's very likely she'll just be in the summer event. Pyro Archon design discourse. Welcome to every Archon design. Do you know Raiden looks like an NPC? Furina doesn't look like an Archon. Nahida doesn't look like an Archon. Oh, welcome to fucking every single time. People never change. People never change. People actually never change. And then they start simping. War never changes. My favorite's definitely Furina. My favorite is definitely Furina. Later, my thoughts on Genshin events. Hey, how's it going, Ruby? How are you? One-offs for the most part, besides Lantern, right? You know, it's funny, because we had, what is it, the Irodori Festival 1 year. We also had the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt 1 year, and these events just haven't been repeated. We do have Windblooms. We've had 2 Windblooms. We've had a grand total of 2 Windblooms across 4 years. I think. Yeah, we're 2 out of 4 on Windblooms. Where is Windtrace? Isn't Windtrace this update? You know, it's an interesting question, Rovi. We will bring you the Ludiar pasta where? You got it from the hospital? Aw. Hope you're doing okay. Albedo Winters? We had 2 Albedo Winter events and they never did another one. But Albedo will also never be featured on Banner again, so I don't think Albedo's story will ever be continued. I think Albedo's story has been cancelled. Maybe we'll get more Albedo story when we meet Rindetier. Does an Albedo end on a cliffhanger? Yes. Maybe we'll get more Albedo story when we meet Rindetier and stuff. Yeah, maybe when Albedo's mom gets a banner. Albedo, first victim of cancel culture. Albedo in 6.7. When Alice. When we return to Mondstadt, we can get Albedo's story. Hashtag return to Mondstadt. This surely they'll actually release the Mondstadt expansion, right? We're gonna get Dormant Port this time, right? We've been talking about Dormant Port since Sumeru, like the start of Sumeru, and then it just never came. It just surely they'll release it. They're working on it. They're working real hard on it. It's cooking. It's in the oven. Casamin 1.6 energy. This man is unaware. Hashtag make Mondstadt great again. A filler patch. Have another Leeway expansion instead. Dornman Port will make Venti good. Events kind of piss you off because they all feel so samey with the mini games within them are the same. They meld together. They do all meld together. Okay, but you remember the event where Hu Tao and Xin Yin sang? They made a sequel. Check it out. Check out the spoiler for the new event. Ito can sing in every language, besides maybe Chinese. About English, yeah. Ito, the best singer in Genshin Impact. Ito's song is better than Robin's song? Honestly, I agree. How's it going? Robin could never hear. We'll just skip Chinese. Here, you want English? Here's English. Yes.
An arrow to the heart, and the Bakedanuki shape-shifted into
Ito can sing. Paimon can't though.
302, dear mama. Poor little General Crab, only a shell remains.
Unagi, goodbye. Now rest in peace. Please don't cry.
'Cause we'll get reborn as a beetle next time.
Only Kabuto, raise your heart.
To a world beyond the storm of rosy skies.
JB Ito is a professional singer, yes. JB Ito is a professional rock star? Is that what you would classify TM Revolution as? Oh yeah, Ito can sing in every language. I think Chinese is honestly the weakest Ito language. I'm sorry. I mean no disrespect. Weakest Ito singing language. Weakest Ito, strongest Paimon. Yeah, I don't like the Chinese Ito singing, I'm sorry. Here, you want Korean? Here's Korean. You don't want Korean? Too bad you're getting it.
축제비 유산은 무려 500모라 200은 아빠한테
300은 엄마한테 장군개 3마리 다리는 10개뿐
집에 장어 국수 집에서 눈 감네
어서 귀신 풍뎅이로 환생하자
용감 무쌍불로 돌지
이 세상에 피워내자 붉은 꽃이
Yeah, there you go. Ito can sing. Don't worry though, chat. The best is yet to come. Don't worry, chat. I got your back. I know what you want to listen to.
새우 진진하셔 단자이노
強戦
Downgrade, go back.
影のガラスが
I heard the Robin song in the new boss fight. I heard it because we played the Robin album earlier. I can't believe that she doesn't have like a chance to play random. She doesn't have a chance to play multiple songs for her ult. It's kind of weird. It's whack. They made multiple songs. They should have used multiple songs. The rest of the album sucks. Yeah, they didn't contract Robin. They should have sold songs behind her constellations. One voice line is one voice line. Ugh. Is Nita skill worth crowning? I mean, if you have the resources, why not? You don't have to. I mean, if you have the resources, go for it. Rickroll Robin is still better. Rickroll Robin is still better. I prefer Rickroll Robin too. No, can I stop this? You're vibing too hard. Well, it stopped itself. I have good news for you. 1 hour! Oh my god, this one has the in-game sound effects. This one has the in-game sound. Please no. We're just recorded his gameplay. Also, someone asked for a Shinobu emote. Here you go. She is cringing, and she's like, all right, fair enough, man. It's like, oh. Can we add this emote? Sure. So yeah, Sigewinne got a little buff. It's nice for her. She's definitely better now. She's still not really a character that's for me, but I am sure that a lot of chatters will appreciate her. She doesn't have to be for me. I'm perfectly okay with a character not being for me. And there will definitely be people that she resonates with, because she is somewhat good. She's definitely useful. She's not pointless. She's very comfortable. She's a good Furina partner. She has very nice vertical if you care about vertical on that kind of character. There will be people that Sigewinne is for. It's just not me. Dog, you just scared me. What's the matter? What's up? How are you? What are you doing? Hey. Here. What? What's the matter? You do whatever you want, dog. Oh, there you are. Hello. She should have been a full Melazine. What did Wolf say? He's walking away. Usable is the worst description a character can have. Look, she's just not for me. I don't know what else to say. It's just not for me. Hello, dog. How are you? Is she worth using instead of Kogami sometimes? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. It's just not a. It's just not a character that I would value. It's just not for me. It's fine. Not every character has to be for me. I don't think Clorinde necessarily is for me either. What song is this? This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. What's the matter back there? Hey, don't lick your paws. Good boy. Electro Ido with a gun meant in gameplay. It means that's Clorinde's gameplay. That's accurate Clorinde gameplay. Tell me I'm wrong. Pew 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 stab. Pew 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 stab. Pew 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 stab. Clorinde gameplay. Her burst is gorgeous. Is this furry discourse? Regarding Sigewinne? Furry discourse on Sigewinne? I think they just wanted to make a little girl character. And they just wanted to make a child character. And coincidentally also made them a Melazine. I don't know if you know this. Every region has one child character, at least. I don't know if you noticed. Every region gets one. Sorry, I picked the wrong Leeway character. Every region gets one. Samara has Dory as well. Yeah, Samara has Dory as well. Now it's already confirmed to have a child. We know nothing. Yeah, we know about Janssen. We know about Janssen. Just not yet. Oh. Louis has 3. Chi Chi, Xiao, and Yao Yao. Yes, Chi Chi, Xiao, and Yao Yao. Shout out to Nahida mains for being banned from Reddit. Fucking wild. Banned twice? Subreddit is actually fun. Oh my god. Explain, please. It's pretty self-explanatory. It's pretty self-explanatory. We don't talk about Nahida mains. This is why we can't have nice things. Couldn't Sethos go from bat to nobody cares? 4-star DPS. It was funny for like a day. It was funny for a day when we thought he was really good. And then it turned out he was actually just worse than Sino. Sino won. Burning is a heck of a reaction. Why does grass have no ICD? Why does grass... Burn, what does it... The best Dendro applicator is Opep or Dendro Samatrol. Nahida ain't shit. Interesting. Best applicator is grass. Your ass is grass. Yeah. Best hydro applicator is the rain. That's not even true. You can actually out pyro or apply too much pyro for the rain. The water is much better. Standing in a pond is much better than the rain. Best hydro for Dendro reaction is rain. Rain DC. Not sure why they went back to bad 4 stars, but whatever. We haven't had a bad 4-star in a while. And so this isn't terrible, but like, he's not as good as Gaming, Chevres, Charlotte, Kirara, or even Mika, or Yao Yao. And Charlotte is literally just a healer. Charlotte's a terrible character. Charlotte does nothing but heal. Charlotte is actually a terrible character. But she is decent just because Furina exists. And she heals a lot, I guess. Skipped Kava. Kava is one of the worst characters in the game. Very possibly. Very possibly Kava is one of the worst characters in the game. Charles good cause legs? What about side boob? Dog, you wanna leave? Oh. You know, he set this cocks are really easy. Yeah, because he just aggravates all his damage. I'm gonna hate upper back pain. 4 more days till we meet Cephas. Charlotte's purpose was to fill exposed armpit quota for Genshin women. Can we calc Tighnari Cephas dual carry? They both do like 300,000 damage. They both... They do like the same damage, Brasel. They do like... Have you never calced Tighnari? Have you never calced Tighnari damage? They do like the same damage. Ugh. Kind of genuinely. Almost all Genshin women have exposed armpits. Get real. I think almost all Genshin characters have exposed armpits. At least most Genshin characters have exposed armpits. Hey, Lynette, lift your arm. I need to see. Wow, Lynette does not have an exposed armpit. Instead, her back is open. Instead, her back is... Lynette's wearing half of a shirt. Lynette's literally just wearing a collar and sleeves. Well, there is no shirt. Wait a minute. There is no shirt. There is no shirt. It's just a collar and sleeves. It's just a collar. Yes. The shirt is a lie. Another banger by Chiori, yeah. Lynette is wearing 20% of a shirt. Like Chiori. Chiori's saving fabric. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna DoorDash Pokeball. Shirt was half off. That's awful. You know what? I'll just drive there after the stream. We're gonna wrap up soon. I don't want to drive. No, I don't want to drive. I'll just overpay. It's fine. Chiori loves to scam Fontanians. Kirara is also wearing half of a shirt and a collar. Chiori really likes making people wear half of a shirt. Is Kirara wearing the other half of Lynette's shirt? Jevers is just wearing a dress. That's also just a dress. Did Chiori make Furina's outfit? I guess not, because Furina's been wearing the same thing for 500 years. I guess she didn't make Furina's outfit. Furina's been wearing the same thing for 500 years. Wait, Lenny is also wearing part of a shirt. Lenny has his armpits exposed. This isn't a shirt. He's wearing a vest. He's wearing a shirt vest. He's wearing a sleeve. Wait, there's no back. He's actually just wearing a facade of a shirt. He's wearing the front of a shirt. He's wearing... Oh my god, he's actually just wearing the front of a shirt. Reminder, Chiori is a dialogue. People asked for it. She's a designer. I'm pretty sure she's the designer. These French people will buy anything. Most characters are just pretending to wear clothes. Navia's outfit at least makes sense. Kind of. At least Navia's outfit at least makes enough sense. It makes enough sense. Navia's boots cut off blood circulation. Navia wears 2 sleeves. She does wear 2 sleeves. Or, I think she's wearing gloves with no gloves on one hand. I think it's actually just elbow length gloves or shoulder length gloves. But one of the gloves doesn't cover her hand. So this one's just a sleeve. Most normal to most insane. Most normal is probably Zhongli. He's wearing a trench coat. he's wearing a trench coat and suit. Zhongli is definitely the most normal Genshin outfit. Besides his metal shoulder pads. Most normal is Mika. Mika's wearing a hoodie and shorts. He is wearing a hoodie and shorts. And a tie. I don't know why he has a tie on his hoodie. Diluc skin. Diluc skin is a fur coat. Hu Tao skin is just a coat. Albedo's drip makes no sense. Albedo's is pretty normal until you look at his legs. Dude is wearing tights, shorts, and thigh highs simultaneously. Also, he can't bend his arms. Also, his arms clip every time he moves. That does not look comfortable. That does not look comfortable, Albedo. Frostbitten, then why are his arms exposed? That does not. Ryan's outfit is comfy by Genshin standards. I guess it is. I guess Ryan's outfit is comfy. You know, Raiden wears butterfly panties. That's canon. What is Yenfei wearing? She's wearing a crop top and a skirt. And some puffy sleeves. Your underwear does seem pretty comfy. Dog, my lawyer. All right, would you rather? Okay, who would you rather have defend you in court? This lawyer or this lawyer? Because this is also a lawyer in Genshin Impact. This is. The court will be a job. You have two lawyers. Getting Yvette to defend you. Yvette's the judge. People picking a gang member over an actual. Shinobu was also an actual lawyer. It's part of her story quest. She's literally at face. She was in school at the same time as Yenfei. She dropped out from law school. She went to law school with Yenfei. Yenfei is good at taxes. Ganyu is good at taxes. Yenfei is also not a lawyer. She's a legal advisor. She graduated from law school. SMH. Shatter's not reading the story. I feel like you'd want Yenfei in court arguments, but Shinobu would be side counsel who found evidence. Uh-huh. Hi, dog. Shinobu's probably better as a lawyer. You okay? You okay, buddy? Why? What was that? What's the matter? What's the matter, buddy? Come here. Okay, dog. Hi, buddy. Montane C0s are better than other region C0s? Not
知
really.
り方がないなら私が遊びに連れて行ってあげましょうか
Not really. We're doggy. Who are you? What's up? How's it going? What are you up to? Woof. What are you up to, buddy? What are you up to? What are you doing? Are you just gonna lay there? Okay, so don't lick your paws. You think leeway characters are the best at C0? I don't think that's true either. She will have multiple degrees. She's a shrine maiden and a lawyer? I think. I think she has a law degree and she's a shrine maiden. We can consult. It's okay. We can consult the Arataki gang. This is not the. Okay, I didn't unlock all the endings. Okay, I did not unlock all the. I did not unlock all the endings. There's one where you see her as a shrine maiden. What are real Sigewinne comps? Something with Furina. Either Furina Hyperbloom, or Furina Monohydro, or Furina Electro Charged. Some kind of Furina Double Hydro team. Those are the real Sigewinne teams. Law degree, shrine entrepreneur, chef, community leader. Junior chef, tailor, actuary, health manager, human resource manager. Wait. She's a chef, a health manager, and she does HR? And she's an actuary? If there are any Kuki Shinobus in chat, you should be single and hit me up. She's good with money. She can cook. She'll defend you in court. Or take the house and the kids. I don't know. You see what she's doing with a random gang? Gang.
覚えたわ。姿をしっかり立ってな。坂。はい。答えなさい。
Spina Derusula can silence the witnesses. It's a dangerous game, because eventually you'll get caught. Eventually you'll get caught. 15 man-children and Shinobu? Okay, but Ito can sing. Okay. Ito could have a very lucrative musical career. That's all I'm gonna say. Ito is a significantly better singer than any of the musical characters in Genshin Impact. I don't know what else to tell you. Yunjin can opera sing well? No, she can't. Ito could probably opera sing better. Ito is probably better at opera. Let's be honest. Ito would be broke within a year. Could he beat Naranara? Did Ito ever go to Sumeru? Did Ito ever go to Sumeru? Was there an Ito event in Sumeru? I know Yoimiya went to Sumeru. Next match, Ito goes to Sumeru. Next match, Ito. He will in about 2 patches. Yai went to Sumeru? Yeah, Yai went to Sumeru for a TCG tournament. For a TCG. No, stop the Ito events. I love Ito events. Every patch has an Ito event. I love Ito events. Better Ito than someone boring like Ayaka. Yoimiya is twice as smart than Ito. Yeah, I went for the TCG tournament where she lost to Kokomi. Next patch, Ito fights Nahida and Sino in a Beetle event. I'm in! I'm in! Say no more! Say no more, I'm in. Twice as smart as Ito, you're too busy large to think. Sino Skyrim versus Ito's Oni Kabuto. I'm in. I'm actually in. TCG patch. Are they adding Nivulette to TCG? They're adding Riesling next patch. They're adding Furina to TCG. Where's the Solar Storm? Don't worry, if there's a Solar Storm, you can save time in speedruns. You might get a random bit flip in Super Mario 64 that will cause you to clip through the ceiling and save time on your run. Now's the time. Now's the time to get into Super Mario speedrunning if there's a solar storm. You're still waiting to play against Arlecchino and the cats get the hell. Save a frame rule in Super Mario Bros. Arlecchino being younger than 30 makes her goofy. Goofy, Arlecchino. Apparently it was fake news. It was never confirmed to be a bit flip. It was never confirmed to not be a bit flip because they also couldn't replicate it in any other way. It has not been replicated at all. At this point, it's easier to say it was cosmic background radiation causing a bit flip than to try to come up with another explanation. I watched a video about it. Their hardware was also faulty, so who knows? Who knows? But it's a pretty funny story, though. Back in my time, 10 years ago, you kids wouldn't understand. Arlecchino quote. Cosmic background radiation is the reason behind your shit whimsy drops. Mine too. Arlecchino does say something like that in her voice lines. Good for her. Hardware dying type of shit. I'd prefer to believe it's cosmic background radiation causing a bit flip. I don't know what else to tell you, chat. I don't know what else to tell you. Tilting the cartridge made his game more susceptible to cosmic radiation. Duh. This is what I choose to believe. It's so obvious. I don't know what else to tell you. It's what I choose to believe. You hate Genshin Mobile? You want to click E, your eyes focus on Q, and you Q instead. You love how Pan and Coke put a bounty on it? Okay, then. Need one of those 7-inch screens? So I know the date when Genshin Impact will come out on Switch. Does Nintendo have any microtransaction games on the eShop? Besides Pokemon Unite? I don't think there are any microtransaction games on the eShop. Well, no, they have Fortnite. Fortnite's on the Nintendo Switch. I think Fortnite's on the Switch. Is it? Fortnite's on the Switch, right? You okay? Concerned. Fortnite stream when? Probably never. I haven't played Fortnite since it was in beta, before it had Battle Royale. Yes, sir, $100 is a microtransaction. Yes, $100 is a microtransaction. It's definitely not a macro transaction, surely. Or just a transaction. It's more expensive than a fucking game. Ugh. Bruh. Watch party. Ubisoft is getting their $100 video game. Ubisoft? That company's in business still? Ubisoft hasn't made a game in years. Ubisoft hasn't made a game in years. I thought they were out of business. Is Sigewinne better than Bennett for not? No. As a French person, you say Ubisoft job applications weekly? What do they do? They actually haven't made games in a very long time. Okay. Cool. Are we out of stream content? Yeah, I guess we're good for the stream. I saw a break better than crit. I saw, what is it? You sent me 30%. Cool. I'll send you guys over to. I'm not gonna do it right today.